Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and boy, did yesterday, I feel like, go really well. So the first interview that was online, by the way, if you hear any background noise, it's my roommate's music. You can kind of hear it through the wall. It's mostly the bass beats that are coming through, and to be honest, I hate bass, so that's my own kind of personal hell right now, but it was louder. I asked him to turn it down. Hey, hello, hey, Lizreal. Yes, so the first interview was sort of like a Zoom style, and it was scheduled to be 45 minutes, and it went on for 55. It was, this specific guy was an HR member of the company, and he was really, I feel like he was really happy with a lot of my answers. So I feel like that turned out really well. There was just a lot of he asked me just explain my employment career a little bit, and stuff like that. And then he would give me some scenario-esque questions, like, oh, this type of thing happens. What do you do? And, and I just kind of gave my own honest opinion as to how I would go through it with my knowledge. Some assumptions, knowing the company is probably going to be a bit different than my own type of thing. And then later in the day, I did have that second interview. And that second interview was, that was a lot quicker. Oh, really? To be perfectly not really. I can believe it, I mean. But that one, so I have an in-person interview for the second job on Thursday, and it's about midday, so I probably won't be streaming Thursday, and if I do, it'll be a short one. Maybe like Genshin or something like I got Genshin tomorrow to do more story, but it'll be Genshin, if there's anything left to do, like maybe a character story or something, I'll do it Thursday. And then the other interview, so the Zoom style interview, I won't find out if I'm even in the next round of interviews until Tuesday. And from there, if I pass, I will then move on to in-person interviews for them. I'm taking whatever job I get first, and then if I get offered the second one, I'm probably just going to take the higher paid one. Though I'm hoping more for the job that was the Zoom style one, but I don't know what the pay difference is. I did learn though that the position I applied for the second job actually doesn't pay much different than what I did at my old job, and it's like less responsibility for it. So it's like, I'll take that. But yes, so I'm hoping and praying I get something. Hopefully this on Thursday, the conversation ends with, okay, so we'll take you, right? And I can start. As much as I'd like the other job, I don't have to deal with the awkward conversation of going in like 2 weeks later and saying, yeah, so I kind of just got a better job and I want to take it, right? So we will see. Of course, I'll keep you guys updated as much as I possibly can. But with that said, I don't want to waste any more time. The stream already got pushed back an hour. So I just really, really, really want to get into... I did change DS emulators, by the way. So I'm now using Melon DS. Had to spend some time. The speed up is way better in this game, in this emulator, though. Way better. So I'm gonna be the guy. Yes, my name is Daimien. Yes. So this one, we are going to be using the starter. We didn't use the starter in Crystal, but we will be using the starter now. We'll go with window, or type 16 there. So like before, we are going to, we'll get our full team before adding in the rare candies. Alright, we're going Totodile. Totodile is actually going to be in our team. We are nicknaming him Toto. So this one's actually not named after like an OC or anything. This is just what my mom called her Totodile when she played Gold Rush. So I kind of want to keep that alive. As many issues as there is with the Johto games, in my opinion, I'm also very fond and nostalgic of them because, like, this was a franchise I played with my mom. Like, you know, we would race certain gyms, trade each other exclusives. There's a catch all 26 unknown. You know, just a lot of stuff that, So in this game, I've made this, so I do have Pokemon that do need like stones, etc. But I made the stipulation that, because in this game you can technically get them from, the Pokeathon, but just on certain days. I decided that when I add in the rare candies, I'll add in the items. I just won't use them until I beat Whitney. That's going to be my rule. So very similar to like what I was doing in very similar as to what I was doing before. So I will be catching a Sentret when I can. Because I will need, Sentret will know some HMs. Like, I'll use him for Cut, and I will use him for Whirlpool as well. Because in this game, unlike in Gen 2, in Gen 4, Sentret and Furret can learn Whirlpool, which is kind of cool. I'm still up in the air. Like, I'm playing Heart Gold, so I don't need Whirlpool for the Legendary. So, like, I don't need it to go get to get to Lugia. That way, like, I can just go to, you know, fight Ho-Oh. So the only instance in which I need Whirlpool is if I decide turn that on permanently. Is if I decide that I want to, sorry, I'm kind of spacing out here. If I decide that I want to, oh, good, got water gun. Oh yeah, sorry. If I decide if I want the Dragon Claw TM, which Feraligatr can't learn. As a matter of fact, looking at my team, only Feraligatr can learn Dragon Claw. But it's also the... Well, technically I have another Pokemon that can learn a Dragon move, but it would be special and useless for them to know. Oh wait, I didn't check Toto's stats here. What do I got here? Jolly, which is, I think, yeah, special attack down, speed up, so that's not good. That's really not good, because I need to decide whether... I have two water types in this team. One's knowing Waterfall, one's knowing Surf, and neither of them are special attackers, so that's going to be fun to figure out. Because, like, that seems like that's low special attack IV, too. Oh, yeah, there's no repeat. I'm playing 12 different games low, and there's no repeats in any of them. So yes, all 12 games were functionally crafted out before I even started playing the first one. I should run. And I should probably go. If I'm just gonna be able to run anyways, I might as well just go to Mr. Pokemon. Speed up, just like, my issue necessarily in the last game wasn't that the speed up was bad. It was that it screwed with the audio in a really bad way. Yeah. I still need to figure out my naming scheme for this game, though, but... You know, thankfully, none of the Pokemon in my team should really be problematic to obtain. Unlike Crystal, where I basically did what I had to do because I needed certain times of the day. Alright, dude. I don't even know a rival name. Part of me's thinking, though, that... What was my last playthrough? Yeah, I did Hollow Live last time. You know, let's do V-Shoujo names this time. We'll name people after V-Shoujo. And then maybe on the next one, we'll do, like, indie VTubers. Like, ones that aren't a part of Corpos. No, I can't use Zapdos. This is a before the first challenge, meaning the only Pokemon I can use are obtainable before the first gym. There is not a single game that allows you to get Zapdos before the first gym. The only time I encountered Zapdos was in Red, and I specifically did it just to kill it for no reason. I had no reason to even go to the power plant, but I did it for fun just to kill it. In Red, I decided to kill all the legendaries for no reason. Alright, so I need a V-Shoujo. You know what? There's only actually one guy in V-Shoujo. So, the rival's gonna be, K9. Oops. K9. Kuro. The only guy in V-Shoujo will be my rival. Yes. Alright, I can now start acquiring my team. After she stopped bothering me. So the only Pokemon I'm going to use that's on this route is, I need Sentret, so we'll catch Sentret. I won't need him for some time, but I will need Sentret. Well, I don't disagree, but I do have my complaints with them. But, you know, I grew up with Silver and Gold, and my complaints are almost identical to Silver and Gold. And Crystal. Which is just, I hate the level scaling, is probably my biggest complaint. How the post-game, you're over-leveled compared to everything in the post-game. In Crystal, Janine's Pokemon, a post-game gym leader, were weaker than the 8th gym leader in Johto. I chose Meganium because Meganium was what I chose in Silver. Alright, youngster Joey. Let's see your top percentage get scratched to death by my water alligator. Yeah, it's not always easy. In Silver, I almost could never beat the Pokemon League. My first playthrough, I could never do it. My sister accidentally accidentally in quotes kind of thing, but she restarted my game, and I lost all the progress, and I finally beat it then, but... Oh, it's just, you know, a gym leader has level 30 Pokemon, the trainers nearby have, like, low 20s, and then the wild Pokemon are in the mid-teens. Right? So that doesn't really make it any easier to train. You know, like, Lance's Pokemon are... In Silver, Gold, and Crystal, Lance's Pokemon are mid to high 50s. Or mid-40s, like 45 to 50. Right? But all the wild Pokemon before the league are low 30. So how on earth are you supposed to properly train your team? It's gonna take forever. Ice Path's not really that much different than like the route before the league though either, or Victory Road for that matter. Victory Road's probably actually better. So. Yeah, I don't know how much time you spent grinding then, because that's a ridiculous level to be at. That or you only leveled one Pokemon, because that's, like, legitimately not feasible. Alright, next team member. Alright, so this is a bat, so... I'm looking at my team here. Well, you know sometimes they say that bats are the rats of the sky, right? And who else is closely associated with a rat other than, you know, the illustrious Iron Mouse? Yeah, but all that grinding's unnecessary. Like... No reasonable person is grinding their Pokemon that high. Most grind, like, even as a kid, my Pokemon were generally probably within 5 levels of the gym leader. Like, even if they were over-leveled, I can't fathom, you know, having grinded to, like, 50 to be able to beat, Claire. That just doesn't sound, like, fathomable to me. Or realistic. Unless you just enjoyed fighting and killing wild Pokemon for no reason. Yeah, like, all that sounds just unrealistic to me. Like, I'm not saying you didn't do it, I'm just saying why. Like, why would you waste that time? Like, it's fine and all to, like, you know, beat the game, you know, be confident in beating the game, but that's such a waste of time spent just meandering, like, pointlessly grinding your Pokemon. Alright, let me catch... Yeah, but you don't need to be that over-leveled to steamroll the Pokemon League. Like, I don't need to have a level 85 Raticate using Tackle to be able to beat the league. There we go. Alright, Bellsprout. Yes. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's gonna be a Pokemon here I can't name. Bellsprout will be called... we'll call her Melody. Melody, you know, has her things with, like, vines and tentacles, right? Wait, let me go heal quickly. And then I gotta go back out and, catch some more Pokemon. But that, to me, that's a feasible thing to do. As a matter of fact, the level jumps in Colosseum were a bit unrealistic in times. Because that final run up to the battle with Evis, the trainers start at like level 45, and then you have Evis who has level 60 Pokemon. And they're just back-to-back battles. There's no like taking breaks in between. Like, the Mount Battle is basically there as a cop-out to have you train your Pokemon. I don't know a single person that didn't challenge Mount Battle to level. Not everyone beat it, but some did. Like, I believe that. That sounds 100% realistic to do. There we go. I need another Bellsprout. No. I don't need anything this one. We are going to take you. Yeah, it's doable to beat Red in these games at level 50. Yeah, that's what Colosseum's battling. Like, that's all you do. You go about, you battle everywhere, you get all the TMs, you challenge all the trainers. So Rocky is going to be, our team member. And then I need to head down here. There's 2 Pokemon here I need to get. There's number 1. Who's fluffy? Who's like generally just straight up adorable? No one but Henya. Let's go. Alright, one other Pokemon found here. Yeah, and that XD's no different than Colosseum in that regard. The battle before Greevil and Greevil is like almost a 10 level gap. Of course you're going to want to train at Mount Battle. It's the best place to train. Mount Battle in XD also gives you TMs for every level you beat. Like, they're all the gym TMs from the Generation 3 games that weren't even in Colosseum. Like, challenging the Colosseum in those, or Mount Battle in those games isn't like anything special. Everyone trained there. Yeah, but that's if you lose. No one wants to lose in a Pokemon game. Generally speaking, everyone, like, when you're in that kind of battle, you don't want to lose. You want to keep going forward. You want to win. Yeah. Not everyone cares about ribbons, though, but yes, I have Pokemon with the Earth Ribbon, too. but I'm looking something up here. Oh, are you really? Okay, well, Pokemon I want here is only available at night. So to bypass that, there's actually an alternative way I can get them. Yeah, it does, but it also has a lot of terrible Pokemon. Prior to half of them even gaining evolutions, they're not necessarily good. Additionally, most of them in the Johto games aren't available till post-game, making them effectively useless to acquire outside of a Pokédex entry. Like, I don't know anyone that's going to use a Murkrow or a Houndoom on their Soul Silver or Heart Gold teams because they're all post-game Pokemon. Same with Slug. Oh, technically Slugma, you can do what I'm doing now to get a Slugma. Right? Like, there's other Pokemon too I'm trying to think of. I know the... Like, Larvitar, for example, you can acquire earlier because of the Safari Zone. That helps a little bit, but... There's just a lot of Pokemon you can't get. Runaway. Slow start. This one is... Get the fuck out of this menu! What? I don't know why it was doing that. Like, fuck off. F. That's not F. Flower gift. And movie. I'm looking at Bulbapedia right now, and Houndour cannot be caught in the Burnt Tower. The only fire type, even in the Burnt Tower, is Magmar. On floor 1, it's Rattata, Raticate, Zubat, Coughing. On the second floor, it's Rattata, Zubat, Coughing, Magmar. Or on the basement floor, I mean. There's no Houndour in the Burnt Tower. And the 4 Pokemon found through the sounds, which is post-game, is Zigzagoon, Spinda, Meditite, and Chatot. Houndour is not in the Burnt Tower. I'll even check Houndour's page. Availability. Just Route 7 at night in Gold, Silver, Crystal, and in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, he's Route 7 at night in the Safari Zone in the Savannah with 4 Forest Points. Yeah, I already saw that. I'm probably going to skip this month. I'm going to keep racking up because I've kind of decided I want to go for C6 Tartaglia. I've always enjoyed using Tartaglia. Oh, is my inventory full? I wasn't thinking on that. I've always enjoyed using Tartaglia, but the problem is his cooldown is really annoying to manage, and it's basically impossible to use effectively without do I have to do it all over again? Fuck you, game. Are you fucking kidding me? Run away. Low start. Flower gift. Movie. Like, I read I need to use her to just get an opinion on her, but there we go, Wooper Egg, there we go. And I need to hatch it. That'll be easy to do though. Alright, let's save and we'll get the stuff in that I want in. Keep in mind, by Jaden Animation's own words, that it said Palkia's weakness was Salamence. Not Dragon type, but Fairy and Salamence. You can't always suggest... My favorite Johto Pokemon is probably Sneasel. Because Weavile is one of my favorites. Oh, no. Or Typhlosion, one of the two. Tyranitar. Probably my top. I don't know. I have a lot, but the thing is, my time playing Silver, Gold, and Crystal, I didn't actually have a favorite Johto Pokemon. All my Johto favorites came from Gen 3. Where, you know, I got, you know, a lot of them came from Coliseum and XD. I got, you know, Sneasel, Tyranitar. I have Scizor. That was the Scyther from XD. I can't comment on Sneasler because I don't own a Switch. So I've never used them. Yeah, we talked about, I think we talked about this before, and why I said I would never use Skarmory in Coliseum. Because it's too late. It's literally one of the last Shadow Pokemon you catch. I enjoy Ariados too, but it's one of the last Shadow Pokemon you catch basically before the final boss. I would never use a Pokemon that late in the game. To me, that's like catching a Pokemon, like right before the Elite Four. It's not even worth it. I'm not training up a new Pokemon for that. By then, you're likely to have your team set in stone. One second. Wooper's stats actually aren't bad. I might give Wooper Surf. I'm going to force re-nickname Steelix. Yeah, I already knew that Onyx comes with fuck you. I already knew what was coming with Onyx. Yeah, I can't re-nickname it without it flagging as illegal. Not that that really matters for me, but Onyx, I know I'm not teaching it hidden power, but it would have 65 hidden power dragon. Whoopers is 57 hidden power grass. Oh, that's... Are you serious? Mareep with the fucking 70 hidden power ghost. That is actually fucking awesome. That's option. That's an option right there. I have 38 steel, but for some odd reason, my Bellsprout special has 0 special attack IVs. My Bellsprout also has a bold nature, so its attack is lowered. So guess what? That Bellsprout is being replaced. 100% I'm replacing that Bellsprout. Totodile has 2 attack IVs, 2 special attack IVs, and it has a special attack lowering nature. This is one of the worst fucking Totodiles I've seen in my life. Come on. Yeah, I'm absolutely I'm not doing anything about the Totodile, and it's shitty situation here, but I'm absolutely recatching a Bellsprout. Go to the Pokemart, get some more Pokeballs. But yeah, what, Lizreal? What's up? I think I'm literally just gonna catch like a bunch of Bellsprouts and then just take the best one. Well, just keep your hopes up, Lizreal. I don't know what else to say or do. It's not like I can do anything. I 100% agree, but outside of like a Let's Go game, Johto's not getting a remake. They won't do it again. The only reason Kanto got one was because it was a Let's Go game. It's 100% the only way Kanto even got one. They'd only make a Johto one if it's Let's Go. Well, I do enjoy having you in my streams, right? So obviously, if things happen, you know, I might not be able to see you. They will never make a game set in the Orange Islands because that's a long and dead location. Their time to include the Orange Islands was back when it was on airing as new episodes of the anime. They made in Pokemon Journeys, the anime, they didn't even go back to the Orange Islands. And that was all about revisiting everywhere in the world. They'll never do Orange Islands. Orange Islands basically doesn't exist in the concept of the games. That's naive, which is special defense. I think that's special defense down, speed up. I got 2 naive Bellsprouts. One has 30 attack and 11 special. And the other is 15 attack and 5 special. But they don't have the hidden power. Like, well, actually, the middle one has a 62 ground hidden power, which is actually not bad. And then the third one is not that great. I think I'll take the middle one. That 11 on special attack IVs isn't bad. And, yeah, 11 on special attack IVs isn't bad, and then having 62 ground is pretty solid and gives me a solid coverage move. Yeah, I'm still fucking pissed on this Totodile, though. Special attack, lowering nature, and then 2 IVs in both attack and special attack. This Totodile fucking sucks. I'm gonna be pumping this guy with fucking calciums the moment I get the goldenrod. Like probably give him like fucking 5 calciums and 5 proteins. All right. Well, we've done everything we can. We're back to the game now. We have our team. Let's try and get this beaten today. No, I have to close the game to use the save editor. The save editor used to be on screen, but that was back when I was on my other layout for Actually, 1 second. One more thing to edit. I want to edit the steps needed to hatch Wooper. So I can just hatch it like now. Nope, it's all on me. I've tried to edit without, you know, closing and stuff, but it just doesn't work. Okay, the Wooper egg should be hatching soon. We'll just run around until it hatches. You know what we can do is we can go get Rock Smash. There it is. Just for the hell of it, I was gonna call Steelix Zentreya, but I don't even know if I spelled that right. Anyways, Johto. Faulkner's ace is level 13. So there, I got the metal coat and the leaf stone, as you can see. I'm gonna do this now because I know you can skip the trainers and Faulkner's. Yes. We'll get rid of clear. But at least I have a viable Pokemon to teach Hidden Power to. I think you still get hidden power at Lake of Rage in this game. Because I will say that Bellsprout doesn't really get a whole good coverage. Like, you get... I know that it's basically like, I know I wanted, like, Sludge Bomb, because I don't think he gets Poison Jab. And then just a Grass move. Now, I don't think Rocky's actually going to listen to me, I just realized, because I think you can't go... Is it 10 or 20 for obedience in this gen? I forget. I almost never use traded Pokemon, so it's not really a question I have to think of. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot. You had... This game actually makes you do one over the other. I just forgot what the order was. Fuck, so there's people... There's... I guess we'll lead with Melody because... Like, Melody's not going to be of any use in the gym, so... And again, Melody's not going to be particularly useful against any of the Bellsprouts these guys are going to be throwing out. My dude. Yeah, just I'll have to use I'll have to use. Did I really typo the fucking name? Are you serious? Iron Mouse. Fuck off. All right. Well, I'm not loading up PK Hex again, so we'll just fix that when we get to Goldenrod. At least, I'm not having really any difficulties with this. I'm only abiding by the level cap rule when it comes to a gym battle. I'm gonna keep using this guy. He's just my last resort when it comes to a gym battle. Man, I can't wait to get this HM I'm never going to use and isn't even mandatory to use in the game at all, as there's no point in the game that actually is a mandatory cave that requires you to use Flash. Just kind of want to emphasize that, by the way. I'm pretty sure Dark Cave and Mount Silver are the only areas in the game that require Flash. Maybe Rock Tunnel, but none of them are mandatory. Oh no, right, it's a TM in Gen 4, that's right. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm dumb. Oh, it's just a Sphero. Goodbye. Alright, let's take out... It's Pidgey. It's dead Pidgey. I'm not playing this game with you. Yeah, Rocky's not listening to me. So it is level 10. Oh well. Still worked out in the end. As a matter of fact, Rocky won specifically using the moves I asked him to use, outside of that one wayward tackle, but... The Rock Smash is not a mandatory HM in this game. I don't know why they kept it as an HM. And I remember this clearly. In Crystal, anyways, they legitimately refused to... I fucking hate the games that actually have NPCs. Like, if you're gonna fucking stop me, at least give me a good reason. Like, I don't mind someone stopping me saying, like, hey, you know, I noticed, like, the footprints of a legendary Pokemon here. Yeah. And then later he finds out that they were just his own footprints. Yeah, fine, whatever. I don't give a damn on that. What annoys the hell out of me is when, like, I hate the people that are just like, oh, you should go get the first gym battle first before you move past here. And I'm like, what if I'm not participating in the Gym League challenge? Like, fuck you, dude. You're fucking gatekeeping this route for unless a trainer participates in the gym challenge? Fuck you. Yeah, thank you. I don't care. You and your sisters are some of the most annoying characters in this game. And I hate the very fact that I even have to deal with you in this game. The entire reason I'm playing Heart Gold has everything to do with the fact that I don't want to deal with Lugia. And the thing is, in the previous games, I don't know about Crystal, because Crystal seems like it kind of pushes you towards Suicune. But in Silver and Gold, I don't think you even have to actually go after the Legendary. They tell you where to go, and that the wing helps, but... Might as well just give this to, Melody, I guess. Buff up the Vine Whip. Man, don't you love getting in battles every 3 steps? Isn't that so much fun? Hi, Liz. I just realized growth is only special attack in this game, and Vine Whip is physical. I don't actually have a special move yet. Oh, I did not want to use Water Gun, but okay. I'll use that. Sure. Did it get buffed? It did not get buffed yet, right? Yeah, it's still fucking useless. Oh, I think it's still better than Vine Whip, because isn't Vine Whip only 20 power? No, it's 35. What do I get rid of? This has to hit at least 3... I probably won't get rid of it, then. It has to hit 3 times to even be fucking effective. There you go, Melody. You finally got your first fight with victory. We're an hour in and we've only taken out 1 gym, and we got 15 more to go. Oh, actually, you know what? I just realized something. I do need to save. I forgot to give myself coins, which I'm definitely gonna want to. Yeah, I got sand attacked like 2 or 3 times, so like I keep missing my thunder shocks here. So yeah, let's. Sorry, last time I'm doing this. While I'm at it, though, let's re-nickname you so you're named correctly. And then we're going to go to this. Let me see here. Nothing even useful getting on the Pokeathon anyways on Tuesdays. Alright. I added in max coins. Just so I don't I can get stuff without grinding. The next game, I won't actually have to do that because the next one is actually we'd be doing Gen 5 next, and there's no casino in that one. And I think BP is also post game in that game, so I don't think BP matters. I can look into it, but I do know like shards and BP will matter in the second game in Black 2 though. I will get repels soon, as soon as, like, money makes things affordable. You're stuck on this game? What are you stuck on? Generally, any Pokemon game has solutions just simply by, you know, grinding. Worst case scenario. Though in this game, I could understand if you're stuck because you don't know where to go. This game can get a bit misleading at certain spots. At least it's Gen 4, so Zentrail won't die from that, but... Because bug catching contests aren't mandatory, and they only happen on Tuesdays and Saturdays, if I remember correctly. Or it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, something like that. But I do know for a fact bug catching contests are not mandatory, so you can't be stuck on them unless you need them to complete the Pokedex or something. You just, well, if you have three, like, where are you in the game? Have you fought the third gym leader yet? Because you may need to just go and inspect the Sudowoodo as well. Well, yeah, you have to inspect the Sudowoodo and then talk to someone nearby, and then I think go back to Goldenrod to get the squirt bottle to get rid of him. Alright, let's talk to Kurt. Tackle for rage. I actually just realized that I don't want to use Onyx. So you may need to fight Whitney first then. The normal type gym leader. Of course I get fucking poisoned. Because why the fuck not? God damn it, I hate Johto and Kanto because it's just the absurd amount of Pokemon that poison you. Like, it's actually, like, unfun. The level of Pokemon that poison you. Oh, fucking attack! Oh my god! Do something productive with your life, fucking Whooper! Holy fuck, it's like Centura playing Mario Party, just endless confusion. God damn, I fucking hate this. Fucking hate that every team goddamn uses Zubat. Like, why can't there be diversity? Oh, right, because you need to go get the radio card. This game makes you go get the radio card. I remember I forgot to do that, and I had to actually, in the crystal, and had to go back and get it. Because I needed that to get Snorlax, but this game makes sure you can't miss it. So go into the radio tower, do the quiz, get the radio card, Whitney will be there, introduce herself, and go back to the gym. Bugsy's ace is 17. I have no intention of ever visiting Kirk again, so I don't need your fucking grandpa's phone number. Way. Yep! Yep! One fucking poison sting, and I get poisoned. One! Like, what is this fucking RNG? Because it's bullshit. I'm so fucking done with poison stings fucking never failing to poison. I have like in the past, what is this? This is my 6th game I'm playing, right? In the 6 games I've played, I've probably been poisoned by poison sting or other poison associated move. Fucking like 80% of the time, which is insane. Okay, you get everyone to 17. And there it is. There's wing attack. I was hoping to get that in time. Give it a leech life. Yeah, well, either way, it's like I have, I can run Onyx with a high defense and then use Rock Throw and stuff. Like, either way, he's not going to really probably attempt to U-turn me much. Because I quad resist him, so he's not going to U-turn. And there we go. There goes his most dangerous Pokemon. And because I resisted that, I still ended up with... Wow, Zubat finishes on one health. That's like such an Iron Mouse finish. No matter how healthy you are, you're always gonna win and succeed. Way to go. Oh, that was a mistake. We got my rival coming up now. Who does my rival lead with? Doesn't he lead with... Is it Haunter he leads with? I guess I'll just keep Iron Mouse in front. Because I have Bite. Bayleaf, why would you send out Bayleaf? Oh, that's why. Well, evidently I still two-shot you. I don't know how I bypassed Reflect, but okay. And you got Reflect up, so I will use Thunder Shock. Alright. So now I need to swap out a Pokemon. I will probably, in all honesty, swap out Onix, because I need Sentret or Cut. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to do that, because there's the move tutor in here that teaches Headbutt, and I'm just trying to think of, like, who... Like, because I could probably just teach Headbutt to almost everyone in the team. Let's switch him with Melody. Yeah, I'm probably not going to need Grass in the forest anyways, let's be fair here. Did the repel wear off? What? Regular repels have, like... I'm not even getting anywhere before I need Cut again, or use the repel again, and it's really irritating. Well, let's definitely give it to Rocky. And so he'll teach Headbutt to literally any Pokemon. We'll get rid of Slam for it. Get the Scratch for it. I don't care if Zubat wants to show her. I don't give a damn. I honestly find those girls to be the most annoying part of this game. That's one part of the remake I actually don't care for is their inclusion. I will never see your grandparents again. Alright, before I do anything, let's head to the underground. This is the radio tower, right? No. This is WTS. See, there you go. You're already on track here. Yes. Can you check? Yes. Can Nidorina only be female? Yes. No. Yes. How on earth would I be able to answer a radio show question when the reward for this is the radio card? Where am I listening to the radio? There we go. Now I can go challenge her whenever I want. I don't know if anyone on my team can learn flamethrower. You have to go talk this. You can try the flower shop next to the gym. If not, you have to go see Tsuruudo first, and then go back and get it. It's really irritating. Okay. For alligator. Quakesire. What are their stats? Because like even so I'm kind of considering it's like even special attack on Quagsire is base 65. Special attack on for alligator is base 79. Alright. Here we go. I'm good on those. 20 of those. 20 of those. And 20 of these. Alright, so Zubat, we got Zubat, Quagsire, who else? Onyx, and then Zubat, Quagsire, Onyx. Victory Bell is special. Flaffy is special. And then I really want to just add in like 5 for Alligator. And I need to sell some stuff for the calcium. Two, and then there's that, and then 5. I don't give a damn for alligators getting pumped full of fucking vitamins. Okay. You get 2. Yeah, everyone's pretty much getting 2 except for alligator. And I am just gonna go pure physical on Quagsire. I need Victory Bell, which I don't have yet. Alright. I need to go swap. I haven't swapped Sentret back yet. Use 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, no one, like, I want Ice Beam on the team, because only my water types are learning this move, so I figured Totodile can know Surf, Ice Beam, Dragon Claw, and, like, Crunch, I guess? Thanks, no problem, thanks for the subscription, of course. I bought Sword Stance for no real reason, I'm just curious as to who can learn it. Yeah, the only 2 people that can learn it can't really benefit on its usage, so... Where do you get Brick Break in this? Because I feel like I'm not gonna like the answer. Hey, you know, that's the Battle Frontier. That sounds like a fun place to get brick breaking. Rock Slide is not till post-game. What about Stone Edge? Battle Frontier sounds fantastic. I'm loving this idea that any useful HM is not available until, like, post-game. See, this is the problem when you have such large post-games, is that they need to put content in them, so they actually put things like TMs there. And then you just can't obtain them for a playthrough. So I can give Quagsire strength, because it's not like it's going to get much else. So I don't know, Waterfall, Strength, Earthquake, and then I guess my options are pretty much like Rock Smash or Iron Tail is pretty much all I got going for me here. I want to point out, this guy has 2 Pokemon at level 11. The gym leader's Pokemon is level 22. Just to talk about level, or 19, sorry. You know, just to talk about level ranges and stuff. Let's go get the bike, by the way. Didn't even need to battle her. Oh no, it's a good thing I'm a spectral attacker. Oh man, those first two Jigglypuff didn't do the job. Better make sure I send out my third Jigglypuff. Fucking Mirror B syndrome. I can't even blame Mirror B though, because he had a gimmick and a strategy that centered around the usage of Ludicolo. And they were all functionally different. Some had Rain Dance, some had Swift Swim, and they all did their jobs. This is terrible. Oh, fuck off. I just hit the button on instinct, and now I can't use any in this fight. Not that that was really the plan or anything, but... The plan is to use Rocky. Oh, and I can't use Iron Mouse either, I just noticed too. Completely didn't realize the level 20. Okay, so I can't use either of my female Pokemon in a gym that utilizes a trap. That's fantastic. Oh. All right with me. And I am in luck. Stop missing the headbutts! The fuck? What did she use on him? Apparently, you can't cure infatuation. What did she use on him that is making me miss every single fucking headbutt? It doesn't, it's a 100 accuracy move. God, I missed way more headbutts than what is acceptable. I fucking hate you. I got a screech off, I'm fine. Oh my god, Rocky. Oh my god, Rocky. Are you serious? It's a fucking coin flip. It's a coin flip! Oh my god. Keep in mind, all the damage I'm doing with, like, rock throw and Oh my fucking god, I hate you. I hate you. Forgot about the Lumberry. Your best bet at winning on that, like, I know some people say, like, get, like, a Machop or something. No, your best bet is, like, a Geodude / Graveler and Onix that are female. Because they resist all her moves and can't be hit with the track. Well, I'm not going to use the Leaf Stone just yet, but I can use the Metal Pill. Oh, there we go. Got the Squirt Bottle. So they don't make you have to come back, see Sudowoodo, and then come back for it. Oh no! You'll just have to die from a different water gun. Right, and then I want to put Rocky in front so he can get the experience he needs. There's a TM down here in Silver and Crystal. I'm going to assume there's one down here this time. I fucking hate you. There we go. I now have a Steelix. I hate you. Oh my god, I hate myself. Yeah, there was a TM there. Do I have a slow Pokemon that could benefit from that move? Like, could I not teach this to, like, Quagsire? Or can't learn it? Oh, at the very least, Wooper can't learn it, but... the two Pokemon that can learn it are actually surprisingly fast, so... Sucks that you didn't know a single fire move. It's actually kind of disgraceful, my dude. I'm gonna teach it to Rocky, because Rocky doesn't even know a ground type move right now. What is this over here? Sooth Bell? I could technically use that. I know I don't have a Golbat yet, but you know, I wouldn't mind having a Crobat one level after I have a Golbat. I don't need Crobat until I get to about, until I get Fly anyways, so I'm not too worried about that. Melody, you haven't had some time to shine as of late, so, you have, what, Jigglypuff and Clefairy, right? Oh, Marilyn Marie. Okay, well this, guess I'll use Ice Beam and Wing Attack. Oh no, I can only use Headbutt? Say it ain't so. What am I ever gonna do other than keep using Headbutt like I've already been doing? Doesn't this guy have like a muck or something? coughing. Okay, well, either way, it can't use poison moves at the very least. I don't understand what the whole point of this was, but sure. I still die, but I'm gonna take it. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so bloody much. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off. Fucking confusion and sleep spammers need to burn in fucking hell. Go find something to actually do with your lives than ruin other people's. See, I'm not getting confused, Ray. I don't need it. Because I can actually battle without having to gamble. I didn't know why Morty was in this bloody power in the first place. Hey, got Golbat! Let's go! Oh my god. What is Morty's ace? Morty's ace is 25 still. Why does the light go out? I hate you. If anything, like, it should be in reverse here, because it's like, why is the light going out? Like, I won, why am I being punished for it? Like, can that question be answered? Yeah, here we go. I thought it was 25, but either way, Weeping Bell is basically useless until I can get some other fucking moves. I guess Acid isn't terrible, but like, I'm level 23 and I've not learned a better grass move than fucking Vine Whip. Alright, let's get a save in. Alright, Morty, let me beat the shit out of you. That's what you wanted to waste your turn on? Glad to know that all worked out for you. Nothing but poor decisions. I did get Shadow Ball, but I don't think anyone on my team can learn it. Outside of a Pokemon that doesn't benefit from it. I'm curious, can I do what I did last time and go over this way first? I'm gonna keep Headbutt on, I just realized that I'm gonna keep Headbutt on, Steelix, because I'm going to need, Rock Climb. For post-game. I also realized that if I want to do the Suicune event, I'm going to need Cut here as well. Right? Or do I have to do, the one on Cianwood first? I think I have to do the one in Cianwood first. I just want to emphasize that this area is on the way to the 7th gym leader. And the WoW Pokemon level 13. This guy, on the way to the 7th gym leader, has a level 17 Pokemon. Just want to emphasize that. You love guys that waste turn using speed up moves only to discover they're still slower than you the next turn. I'm doing this for 2 reasons. Number 1, to see if I can, and number 2, because it gets me Sludge Bomb if I do it, and then Victory Bell can actually have some use, or Weepin' Bell. Level 15 wild Pokemon are on the 7th gym. Once again, just kind of want to point that out. This is also going to get me to Hidden Power, which will also make Victory Bell more useful. Just about to pop a Repel. I just need that and a decent grass special move, like, I don't know when I get, like, Energy Ball or something, but... Secret Power. Do you have Hidden Power Ground? And then I probably might just keep Growth just because. I don't know why. Like, that or I get back Sleep Powder or something. Alright, Flappy, get ready to kill this thing. I get Razor Leaf at level 39. Giga Drain, Energy Ball, Rest. So when do I get these? Giga Drain is prize for beating Erica. Energy Ball is Battle Frontier, right? Yep. How did I know that? Let's go. And Grass Knot is Route 11 in Canton. So I pretty much there's no grass TMs until post game. So I have to deal with Vine Whip until, well, I can get Solar Beam, but why the fuck would I run Solar Beam without running like a Sun setup or anything like that? Yes, level 17 and 19 Pokemon before I can challenge a gym that has a level 32 ace. Flappy doesn't really get much better until I beat the when I go for Dragon Claw, I will probably teach Sentret Rock Smash. There's actually in the area where you can fight Giovanni, there's actually you can smash rocks in that room, and there's no Pokemon that come from those rocks. You can actually just grind the rocks, and I'll get some heart skills that way. And I don't really see myself teaching Henya anything else, so I'll probably just do it to get Henya Fire Punch. Oh wait, I actually noticed that I'm only fighting one trainer at a time here. This is gonna go well for you. You did 5 damage during the 3 turns in which I was asleep. Oh no, there is 2 fights. They just seem to be way faster than they were in Gen 2. Like, I could still technically run, yeah, Razor Leaf is pretty much what I'm gonna have to run, even though growth won't benefit it at all. You're the guy that had 3 Magnemites in the, yep. This is the, I think it was actually in red that I made that joke, but this was the first guy I, like, continued it on, where it's like, oh, the first Magnemite didn't work, let me send out the next Magnemite. What? He took out my second Magnemite. I'll try my third Magnemite. Because that's how success works, is, you know, being way too repetitive for your own good. I'll use Rocky. I'm good up until level 50 now in terms of, you're gonna be able to do anything to me. Alright, got one password. Got the other password. As much as I don't want to do that, it's just to try and get more friendship on him. There's a reason why I'm doing this area first. I think I was gonna keep Rock. I don't think he gets a better Rock move, though, leveling up, and, I wouldn't mind having Steelix as like a Curse Sweeper. Like, I tried to use him in Platinum, in my, old Platinum playthrough. Hyper Fang on a Steelix probably isn't your best bet. Drowsy. Oh my god, can you stop? I have ground types on the field and you have this fucking consistency of using fly only on the Pokemon that are weak to ground. Well, I'm glad that light screen worked out well for you. I don't care, Joey. Glad to know all those moves worked out well for you. Can you push that one over? That's right, Seal's not an ice type yet. But if it's gonna be an idiot and not know any water moves, that's not my fault. By the way, I'm matching Price's Ace. I don't care if it's better or worse than Olivia's. It's still lower level than Olivia's, by the way. Or not Olivia's, Jasmine's. You know, there's a way they could have fixed this. You go to Chuck, the secret ingredient guy, then needs one more ingredient for his recipe, which involves you coming to Mahogany Town, dealing with the events here, and upon completing it, a shop opens that sells the item you need. right? And then you can go back and turn it all into Jasmine. Oh wait, no, I think I screwed up. I was basically fucked on that one regardless. I was getting into a battle either way. I'm shocked that none of these Pokemon know water moves, and half of them are just pure water types. I have been encored, evidently. It didn't really change much other than making this fight go on far longer than it needed to. Right, his ace is 35. This is like the one time in any of the games I literally don't care about level cap because the level caps are dumb. If Pokemon themselves can't get it fucking straight, then I'm not gonna fucking waste my time with it. Makes the next part of the game quite a bit easier, so... And it'll evolve Totodile and Toto and Penya as well. And then it may also evolve Iron Mouse. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I carried away again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet. Crobat already. Alright, I just have, Victory Bell to get, but that's gonna take about, 5 more levels after these rare candy, gifts. Yeah, if I'm gonna give him Fire Punch, I feel like, in all honesty, with Enya, I should just give her Rock Climb. Pretty sure Ampharos can learn it. And then, you know, it's probably just gonna end up being a move I hardly use anyways. Yeah, Enya can learn Rock Climb. And then that way Steelix doesn't have to learn it and can keep Iron Tail. I can get like a rock move later. You really want to stall this out, don't you? Well, I win now because you're going to be asleep for the... What the fuck? Oh my god! I don't know why I missed the strength. I win. He gives you... Does he give you Avalanche? No, he gives you Hail. Which is a waste of a TM for a gym leader because it's so exclusive. I didn't battle this guy. Oh well, my Pokemon are only double his level. Acid. 5 more levels. So with that, I can now actually, like, use Melody for a little bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up giving, I think Totodile's the only one that can learn that. Yeah. I don't know, Crunch is stronger, so... I'm just over leveled that, you know, Vine Whip's just gonna do a lot of damage. charge beam, but I'm pretty sure no one outside of Ampharos can learn it. I love them 3-step encounters. They're my favorite thing in the world. They make the journey so much more exciting. Dude has 5 Pokemon. Five fucking Pidgeys, all at level 15. You're a waste of time. I want to know what this item is. Swagger. Not useless, but I don't need it. Worked out very well for you. I'm almost double your level, dude. This is pretty much about the same level of expectation I had for the original. Oh my god. Heal up. Oh, I'm already leading with Zubat with Chuck's gym. I don't really care. Right, die. You can thank Price and Team Rocket for being overleveled. One of the few games you'll actually see me do this in. And that's not even a joke. There's so few games that are actually running Fly as an HM on the team. You know what? Run that. Like, let's be honest, that was kind of a pathetic gym. I had 2 fights, I think totaling between, like, what was that, 3 or 4 Pokemon defeated, and then the gym leader only had 2 Pokemon. And I was significantly overleveled for all of them. To be perfectly honest, I'm pretty sure that even if you had... even if you came straight here, you'd probably still be over-leveled for him. Well, maybe not, because, you know, you'd be coming off of, like, level 25. Kind of Jasmine to take the long way around, so that you can take the short way. Dead. I didn't even wear a candy for this. Not even worth it. I win. I'm probably just going to use the Iron Tail PM because I don't see myself using it on anyone else, and it just gets me a Steel-type move on Steelix. me going to the underground. You're not a newcomer, battle me then. Alright, fine. Beat the shit out of you. Again, this is the other really dumb part, too, that annoys the hell out of me. Is, like, they're, like, I said this before in Crystal, they're all fucking Rattatas! Like, these evil teams have no sense of evolution to them. They're already a joke, they already use way too many repetitive Pokemon, and then they don't fucking evolve them! There's no bloody challenge! Don't tell me his entire team is 5 coughings and a wheezing. God, now I understand why people make ROM hacks, because they can actually make this guy have a valuable team. Holy hell. Like, if you had an Alakazam or something on your team, that would just be a waste of 6 Psychics. Like, it's teams like that that are the entire reason why you run, you would want to run 2 Psychic moves, just so you don't run out of PP. Let's heal up. I just realized something too. Before I push forward here, let's go deal with the whole Suicune thing on the route of... They're gonna put all these Suicune events in the game. I'm going to do them so I can kill Suicune. Because Suicune spawns near where, like, Misty, where you have to go and see Misty. Though I think you have to beat Misty first, because, you know, the events obviously don't overlap. In all honesty, you know what? I'm debating if I teach Feraligatr Shadow Claw or let him learn Rock Climb. Because, like, I was going to give him Dragon Claw, which I'm realizing I don't even need. Because, like, I'm running Ice Beam. There's very few Pokemon that are going to benefit from against Dragon Claw, and the only trainer in the game that really has one is Claire, who has a Kingdra, and you get Dragon Claw afterwards. After you beat her, so it's not like it's going to help me. That or I can't even run Swords Dance because he's running mostly special moves. He's running Crunch, which is why Shadow Claw is really not that beneficial. All it would help is against the circumstances in which I'm dealing with, like, a Psychic or Ghost type that has an alternative typing, and Ghost and Normal doesn't exist yet, so that's not one I have to worry about, and Psychic Fighting won't show up until, like, I don't think at all, really, because of just how this game works. Here's my idea. You'll get Rock Smash, because it's already basically a useless move anyways. And then he'll get Rock Climb. Feraligatr will learn Rock Climb. The guy has one fucking Rattata. Okay, well that also crit, which was very fucking stupid. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. Yep, only took 3 Iron Tails. See, at least my Rivals team was adequately leveled. Now I'm going back to all these trainers that have, like, below 25 level Pokemon. With Rattatas. I didn't mean to use Screech. Okay. Hope that worked out well for you. Every Magmar I've fought has refused to use fire moves on my steel type. Wow, that was actually dumb of me. I actually got hit with Smokescreen and then decided Iron Tail was my best bet, and somehow it still worked for me. I'm glad they made this room smaller, so it's, like, easier to see and read. Alright, well, we'll just do it again, because it worked so well the first time. Oh, you lived. I didn't think he was gonna cut. I didn't realize he would cut through the middle. Alright, dig. Glad to know the minimizes are working very well for them. I'll go with Curse for now, but I actually realized that Steelix gets the Fang moves. So I can move tutor those onto him. Like, I can get Fire Fang and stuff. I know it's not good, but I would like to keep. I hate you. Whatever happened to the first floor being default? You know, like back in the day. Just saying, like, I may not choose to run Curse if I want to run, Fire Fang. Of course I'm poisoned. I look forward to Toto dying again, because that's what he loves to do so much. Like, at this point, like, as you can see, my Pokemon are getting wildly out of level with each other because it's just a waste of time switching between them. And now I realize why I wasn't using Melody in all of this. Fuck off! Oh, they just fucking love spamming fucking... Oh my god. They love fucking spamming smoke screen. Like, holy fuck. It's, in all honesty, like, it's almost like the game knows that the leveling is shit, so they just use piss-poor tactics to beat you. Oh, we know we're gonna lose, so we're just gonna have one Pokemon use, like, Smokescreen 3 times and just piss them the fuck off. There's a reason I led with him. Yep, because I got the defense drop. Yay! That worked out so well. I love that strategy. It'd be great if I had a victory bell by now, but I need an actual decent grass move before I made that fucking decision. Fuck you. Oh my god. I can waste my time and yours. Of course I got poisoned. Of course. Fucking, like, outside of, like, one more moment with the power plant in Kanto, I'm fucking done with Team Rocket. And I know a lot of people hate the Goldenrod Team Rocket shit, but, like, I just hate it because it's not, like, it's not even a challenge. It's like, one guy there had one Rattata that was 10 levels lower than me. Why the fuck am I gonna be happy about spending my time here? Oh, do I need to? Oh yeah, one's in the ice path, so I actually have to beat the 8th gym first. There we go. Let's get that on Quagsire so I can finally get rid of these. And finally get rid of Water Gun after so fucking long. What was this one again? This one can go... there, right? And then it gets pushed here. Really makes you wonder how, like, anyone fucking got through this path if you're the one that has to set up the boulders in a way that even makes it traversable. There we go. Now that I have rock smash, I might as well use it. Anyone in my team learn? Like, I know for Alligator probably can, but only for Alligator. I would have actually probably, or maybe, I might have given it to Quagsire. You know what? I think just to save some time, I'm just gonna, let's save, and I'll just use the hex editor quickly to add in some heart skills. So I don't have to gamble on the rocks to get them or anything, but... Oh, bless me. Great. Like, there's a viable way to do it, but I just don't... I should have added them in. Yeah, there we go. I only added in 99. I don't even think I'm going to need that, but... Because I honestly don't know if I'm going to even... Don't you get cross poison? Yeah. I didn't even realize I still knew Supersonic. Yeah, he gets all the Fang moves. And I really want to keep Rock... Like, I know Rock Throw's not great, but it's still coverage. And I'd like to keep that. I don't know if I ever see myself use Curse again right now, so I think I'd rather get rid of Curse for Fire Fang. And you know what I'm gonna do? Because you can re-teach Razor Leaf. Oh my god. I just wanted to go back to the fucking menu, you idiot. I wanted to see if there's anything further than Razor Leaf for whatever reason. At this rate, I'm wondering if Growth is even worth running. Like, I feel like I'm better off running Sleep Powder. Either Sleep Powder or Stockpile. At the very least, with stockpile, you know, like that's a survivability trait right there. Yeah, I'd rather just run Sweet Powder. One's the move the leader, and then yeah, one she can teach like Draco Meteor, and the other guy teaches the Hyper Beam moves. I will need Waterfall at least once, though. Oh, yes. Revenge. Fuck you. Oh, I should use Razor Leaf. Oh well, it'll still work. Oh, well, that's good. What's her ace? And then I can finally round everyone's levels again. 41. And everyone's fully evolved now too, so I don't have to worry about that. You can tell which Pokemon weren't really used that often. Fucking... Finally, I get Earthquake. I keep Mud Bomb for a little bit, just because it's been helpful to at times. Sometimes having a move on your off attack stat, that stab, does still help. No, I'll keep Cross Poison. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what was I doing? Well, Melody's not being used, but that's fine because I didn't really have any intention of using Melody in this fight anyways. That's exactly why I was using Melody in the gym, was because I knew Melody wouldn't really be much use against the leader herself. All right, here we go. Oh, you lead with Gyarados, okay. Oh, I'll switch then. The image here didn't show that she led with it, so that's why I didn't lead with Kenya in the first place. Ice Beam! Fuck, the 8 fucking gym leader is using the goddamn smoke screen strategy. I have a strategy here. I knew that was gonna happen. She hyper beamed, right? I thought she hyper beamed. Anyways, I completely whiffed my strategy, but she didn't even follow it anyways. I was expecting her to hydro pump, so then I could switch into Quagsire and get a full heal. Okay, so I do need to go and get Sentret now. Like, Whirlpool, sadly, is mandatory for the game. Yeah, unlike the last one, you actually don't need to go over here to get the Dragon Fang. I went over too far. In the last game, you need to pick up the Dragon Fang. In this one, it's just there. You actually need to talk to the people. Cheating. Cheating. Training. Knowledge. Both. Like, I can't understand this whole thing that a gym leader fucking throws a goddamn fit and refuses to, give a gym... Like... You beat me, so you must not actually be, You beat me, so you must not... Despite the fact that you beat me, there's no way you're an adequate enough trainer to deserve this badge. First things first, this fucking... Dragon's Den institution has nothing to do with the gym. This makes me as furious as with, fucking Erica in the anime, where basically, like, I don't know if Erica had any part in it, but one of her gym associates refused Ash entry into the gym because he was rude in her perfume business, which, fair, you know, kick him out of the perfume business, who gives a fuck, but, like, you legitimately cannot kick someone out of a Pokemon League institution like a gym without them being banned. He did nothing against the gym. You can't ban him because he said some bad words about your product. It's so dumb. I want to see how much of this I can cheat out. Like, do I actually have to fight Ho-Oh? I'll fight the Kimono girls, but... If it was anything other than Fire Blast, I could have lived that. Of fucking course, it lives to Will-O-Wisp me. Listen, I've heard nothing but this segment of the game just pissing players off. Either it can be really difficult, or shit like this happens. Like, that's not gonna kill because I'm burned. Every one of these fucking evolutions exists to piss you the fuck off. It's double teamed 4 times in a row. 5 times in a row. Like, your only saving grace in some regard is that there are actually 5 different battles. She's still here? Where the fuck do you think I'm going? I almost want to turn on a walk through walls cheat just so I don't have to deal with this shit. Do I not get a choice in this? Like, in the long run. Like, does it fucking matter if they say I'm the chosen one? Can I just say, fuck no, I don't want to bother? Like, no joke, this game makes me want to bring in like an AK-47, and then when Ho-Oh spawns, I just shoot it. It's like, don't battle it, just kill it, and then that way I never have to deal with it again. Like, I really, really didn't mind when, you know... when the Johto games didn't make you mandatorily have to catch these guys. In Johto, I did not go out, or when I played Crystal, now granted it was Crystal, so I didn't really have to worry about it much, but I did go after Suicune, because it was just at the entrance of the tower, and I killed him, but... Just a fucking waste of repels. Yes, because this is what I was missing, was teleport tiles. I already don't want to be here. Adding more confusion to the mix is exactly what I was missing. Like, I don't mind the games that force the legendary to be part of the plot, because they're part of the plot, but, like, this really isn't part of the plot. And considering the fact that in both Silver, Gold, and Crystal, you did, well, again, I don't really know about Crystal, but I wanted to kill Suicune. But, like, in both Silver and Gold, you do not have to encounter Lugia or Ho-Oh at all to progress to the league. Die. Thank you for wasting my time. See, if this was real, I would, if this was real, I would just be pushing Lyra out of the way. If she tried to stop me, I'd just keep going, and if she tried to physically stop me, I would shove her into the water. Let her Meryl rescue her while I escape on Feraligatr. Meanwhile, I'd have Quagsire to the side to just launch mud shots to stop her from approaching me. Like, this is my Pokemon adventure, not your Pokemon adventure. Don't tell me what I need to be doing right now. Yes, this cave here. This is where you battle Giovanni with the event. But you can rock smash all of these rocks to get items. And Pokemon do not spawn from these rocks like Geodude or whatever. So you can actually just grind up like shards, fossils, everything. Like anything that can be acquired from a rock smash can be acquired in that room with no Pokemon problems. And then when you leave and re-enter, they should respawn, right? So you can just keep going back in and out, in and out, in and out. But the fact that I smashed all 4 rocks and got nothing tells me exactly how that would have gone. It's right there, that Whirlpool, and that's Dragon Claw right there. And then this one just allows you to bypass the area up here. And then, so the Whirl Islands, those Whirlpools, and the one in the Dragon Center are the only Whirlpools in the game. Almost makes you wonder why Whirlpool's even an HM. It's the same boat with Defog. Why? Right, like, why? By the way, Will's strongest Pokemon is 42. Just so you know. So they actually kept him closer to, fuck you. To, fucking what's-her-name's level. So it's gonna be really hard to maintain that. Really goes to show you how little Ampharos actually learns that I still know Growl at this level. I'm just trying to get past the trainers. I don't want to fight any of them. I'm just trying to get past them. But they want to pester me all the fucking time. Today is Tuesday, so it'd be Route 29. I don't know where that is. I'm so thankful that Victory Road in this game does not have trainers in it. Oh! I want to crush you, Pikachu. I'm just gonna... Bullshit stall tactics. Smoke screen and double team need to die in a fucking hole. Like, I'm telling you, I swear to God, that's what this game does. The game knows you're just gonna be over-leveled, so to compensate, they just use bullshit to counter you, like confusion, sleep, double team, smoke screen, all that sort of shit. Sand attack. Sure. I'll give you my phone number to never answer your calls. I say no all the time without thinking. That's one move that I wanted. I'm still waiting on the other one, which I think is going to be like 47 or something. Power gem. At the very least, learning that one move now allows Ampharos to basically solo Will. The only two Pokemon that aren't weak to Signal Beam are weak to Thunderbolt, and there is another one that's and Slowbro is weak to both. Come on! I would have preferred Flamethrower than Will-O-Wisp, because at least Flamethrower could have killed... No! Fuck you! So at least Flamethrower could have killed, and I just would have been like, oh, okay, fuck, Steelix is down. Oh, well. But instead, you just leave him in this state of useless suffering, in which he takes damage every turn and does half damage with all his attacks. Earthquake is here, and I am getting it. I'll give it to Steelix, and then I don't have to have Dig anymore. I'm almost positive Earthquake is here. There it is. I feel like this Elite Four, this Victory Road was changed around, because it just feels different. You know what I'm gonna do? Because I don't think I'm getting anything else anyways. I'll just give this to Zubat, or to Crobat anyways. Because I highly doubt, like, it's gonna probably do more than Astonish will. Or I give it U-turn. But I think I'll just stick with Shadow Ball for now. You know what? No. Let's just give it U-turn. Then I'm not running Bite and Shadow Ball, and it's another physical move. Did I not use another Repel? This is literally testing your luck. No joke, my rival is giving me the hardest fight because he switches more than anyone else. So these two are the only two I can, like, following my rule, I can only use Henma and Iron Mouse until, Alright, Elite Four time. This is I'm actually right on par with where I wanted to be. Back about an hour ago, I'm like, I think I could make it to the Elite Four in an hour. Yep. Thunderbolt. Oh, fuck you. Jinx. Signal Beam. Are literally all his Pokemon faster than me. I don't know why I made this switch. This is the one Pokemon that's going to be slower than me. Continue wasting your time, my dude. I hate you. Oh. Fuck you and your curse. The other one was faster, so there's no reason to believe he wouldn't be faster. I win. And I didn't have to use any than the other two Pokemon that I legally allowed myself to use. Alright. Next cap is 44. I have no psychic moves in this team, so, I will probably just lead with Rocky. Oddly enough, Fire Fang is actually going to be stronger because it's higher power than Rock Throw. You just saw me use a fire move, you idiot. That's good to know. A third of my team can remove those. I just got to make sure that I send out either Victory Bell or Crobat if Rocky goes down to eat the Toxic Spikes. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose on this. I already know I'm gonna lose. Because he's double-teamed God knows an infinite amount of times. And of course I got poisoned off. Wait, what? Is it because I used a flying type? Are you fucking with me? Fuck you, game. I didn't think that mattered when it came to eating the spikes. you. Are you fucking kidding me? Burn in hell, Koga. I will set your room on fire and lock you inside of it. Next cap is 46. Sure, all the poison fumes in his room will be incredibly nicely flammable. Him on top should have it's either Intimidate or Technician, so... I guess I can try reading with Victory Bell. just looking something up here. Oh. Sorry about that. Alright, Bruno. Okay, so it's Technician. Oh, at least I can make a switch. This one, I think this one's gonna go smoother than the other ones did. Wait, that hit? Oh, no guard. I didn't realize that no guard allowed you to hit flying targets. Karen is 47. Sure, I'll go with Leaf Blade. It's better than Razor Leaf. I want to go with Leaf Storm though, because if I'm only running special moves, then it's going to hinder my ability to do more damage. Double team, sand attack, and confuse ray. Don't you fucking love Pokemon that have that? Oh, fuck you. Of course, I do less than half. That's how it always works, right? She's gonna heal next turn. I actually thought Lance's team, for some reason, I swear to God, in the remakes, his Dragonites capped it at, 55, but nope, still 50. I don't even have Rockhead, so I wouldn't be running that even if I wanted to. Notice it's really only Henya that's ever getting hit with statuses. Alright, Lance time! Can't wait for this to go horribly wrong. It's frozen. I am utter, like, is that how bad my special attack is right now? That I can't one-shot a Dragonite with Ice Beam? That's actually disgusting to me. Might as well just stay in. I'm already fucking dead anyway. Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop that fucking healing, you piece of shit! I can do it too! I can do it too! Let's max revive, right? Fuck off. Speed up. Get him back! And we'll get him back. Feel free to do what you want. I wasn't expecting that to work, so that's why I used Rock Smash. Oh, he's at -1. I fucking hate you and your fucking Thunder Wave. Die and never come back. Why does Sabrina only have 2 Pokemon? Or 3 Pokemon? Even Lieutenant Surge has 5. Now, 3 of them are in the 40s for some ungodly reason that makes no sense. Because I love having Pokemon in the post-game that are weaker than me. All of Janine's Pokemon are basically equivalent to Lance, which makes literally no sense. Blaine also has 3 Pokemon. Alright, let's head to the post-game. And then I never have to see Johto or Kanto ever again. Feel free to die for me and lose so I can get this boat to fucking Vermilion City and we can continue the journey. I may, it may sound like I'm exhausted from this challenge. I'm actually not. This is the exact same way I felt with Crystal, too. Like, it's the game. It's just... Like, people get mad that BDSP was bad. A bad remake of... Like, the thing is, this was a true remake to Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But people don't realize how bad Gold, Silver, and Crystal were in a lot of cases as well. Right? So it's like they realize that this is the exact, like, just a like an upgraded version to Gold, Silver, and Crystal, and they're like, yay! Right? But it's the fact that this didn't have a platinum type situation. Crystal didn't really improve upon Gold, Silver, and Crystal in a way that platinum did. Alright, Lieutenant Surgeon's Ace is level 53, so I can actually rare candy here, unlike the last time. None of the gym leaders had Pokemon higher than Lance outside of Blue in Silver, Gold, and Crystal. Like, I'm just gonna say right now, Gold, Silver, and Crystal had a lot of problems, specifically, I would say, with levels. But just generally terrible post-game. It's more... The post-game's only good because it's nostalgic. But generally speaking, I find the post-game to just be fucking terrible. Oh my god, I actually have to do the fucking thing. Oh my god, I got to do it without challenging anyone. Thank fucking god. He's not learned. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row he's used double kick or double team on turn 1 and got one-shotted every single fucking time. I will take Stone Edge. Yes, because that worked blocking the Earthquake I've been using this whole time. Fucking idiot. Give me Shockwave, the useless TM I don't need because I have Thunderbolt. And let me get the hell out of here. No one can learn this, but I'll take it anyway. Oh my god! Let me get to the bloody gym leader, please! Oh! He didn't fucking look that direction once until I walked past. Fuck you! I hope I hospitalize all your Pokemon. I don't remember the fucking path anymore. I don't give a fucking damn. Just lose so I can move on with my life. I don't know why I did that. I hate you. The turn it goes down. I get taken out. Die. Calm Mind. Nope, skill swap. Because that's a TM I'm ever going to use. Yep, I can't wait to use skill swap in my entirely double or single battle experience. Because I can fully predict what the opponent's going to have and predict that I want to skill swap it. Isn't there different things here? We're Hidden Power, Psychic, Shadow Ball, Double Team. You know what? Fuck it. I will get a wide lens. I'll give it to Steelix. The Stone Edge and Iron Tail, I feel like I need something to help. It's Crusher Lake. Frustration, return. Captivate. Wagger, Taunt, Torment, Dig, Stealth Rocks, Sod, no, Safeguard, Brine, Dark Pulse, Double, or Avalanche, As I'm gonna need to drop someone, for, this gym. Because I'm gonna need cut. Quagsire, you are going to be the least useful here. My favorite part is, like, they put in these cut trees like they're an obstacle to you, but you needed cut to even access the gym. So, kind of just a joke. Thank you for boosting my Fire Fang. I really appreciate it. I didn't actually check to see, her strongest is 56. I have chlorophyll, so you're not going faster than me. Feel free to keep this up. I'm just gonna keep winning. I'm honestly just gonna leave Leaf Blade, because Leaf Blade is stronger than Giga Drain anyways, because I think it's still 60, yeah, it's still 60 power here. And, it doesn't really matter anyways. I'm gonna bump everyone to 56, just because that's what Bellossum's level was. There's not an easier way out? No? Why? Why do I need to traverse through this maze a second time? Alright, Centrit, I hope you enjoyed being in the team for the last possible time. You will never be needed again. And that's Rare Candy U. Alright. I'm just sticking to one side. I don't give a damn. Probably heals through this. Really? Really? Nope. I don't care. I only need to go down this road once. I appreciate that that still didn't kill. Steelix was not my first pick. That's the first Magmar in the game to have used a fire move on me. It was just one of the only few, like, semi-decent picks that were available to me. Basically, no other game. I think the only other game that could get Steelix pre-first gym was, was Platinum. Because you can get it in Orberg Mine. I just realized I don't know if there's another Suicune scene in Kanto, and I honestly don't care. If he's not going to be where Misty is, then I'm just going to leave him. So if I remember correctly, unlike Koga, Janine is actually not in the middle. He's right here. I'm pretty sure this is... Or is she in the middle? Oh, it is. She is in the middle. She wasn't in the middle last time. It didn't even kill on a super effective hit. That actually angers me. On a Pokemon that's 10 levels weaker than me. There's Venomoth and another Ariados still. God, can I get through a single fight where they don't try some dumb, stupid fucking tactic? Oh, it's Poison Jab, right? Yeah. You think they could get rid of the invisible walls after you win? Not like you need the puzzle anymore. Alright. So now, with that all said and done... we're gonna fly to Saffron. I refuse to pull out Cut again, so we're gonna go to Lavender Town. My favorite part about having Fly on the team is that once I travel like, this is why the post-game is so kind of dumb in this game. Because it's like, you have an entire extra region to explore. Yay, fantastic. Well, once I get to a town, I'm never traveling the routes ever again. Wait, looking something up again. Goodbye. One thing I like about Poke fans is they generally only ever have one Pokemon because they wouldn't be living up to their name if they didn't. Well, you're 58. I should really switch you out. There's my repels. You need a map. Wait, do you actually need rock climb to get through this dungeon now? Like, I'm looking at the paths. No, you don't. No, never mind. I see it. Up here. No, sorry. Over here. Here we go. This way. Down here. Oops. Go right across, there's an item here. Go down here. Go straight down here, there's another item. There's literally nothing down there but rocks. This. And then we go up and we're out. And I'm pretty sure this is one of the games that lets you fly back to here. Alright, got that going. No, I didn't actually check, but I should be able to fly back there, right? I cannot. You couldn't fire red and leave green. That sounds like they backpedaled. Oh, I don't think I need cut to go over there. Then never mind. A level 45 Oddish. Die in a fire. What a waste of time you are. Just keep in mind, you lowered my attack and you disabled Surf. Ice Beam was all I could use. That's your own fault. This route, they really made you have to fight every trainer, huh? Keep in mind, I'm almost 20 levels higher than these Pokemon. This is, again, why I'm explaining why all this is a waste of time. There's no challenge here. Most of the trainers are just a pathetic waste of time. Some of them can barely break into the level 40 range when my Pokemon are already past mid-50s. Like, they do this like they think it's gonna stop me from not surfing. I didn't actually check to see what her levels were, but I doubt. Oh, 54. I'm still stronger. Crit. Oh, well, just super effective. You know, I guess that I've gotten 2 freezes off myself. I can't really be mad at this one. If it happened again, I would have been mad, though. I knew that was all going to happen, and I just figured it would be much easier to just do it that way, rather than just switching to a Pokemon that would die from the hit. Alright, let's go heal up. You could fly to Mount Moon and Rock Tunnel in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And a remake of the Johto games that even managed to add in Viridian Forest couldn't even provide that utility. At the very least, you do not need Cut to go east of Cerulean. In all honesty, comparing the games, I'd take Charge Beam over Zap Cannon any day anyways. And I forget what you have to do to make Zapdos spawn. I know you have to restart the generator, but I feel like there's another condition. Oh yeah, and I got him. I said I didn't need Cut anymore. I actually will need Cut again. I just realized I'm gonna need it when I go through Diglett's tunnel. Right. Because the thing is, the reason why I'm saying that, I don't want to, if there's another Suicune scene, I don't care. Because if there is, I'm pretty sure it's on, like, this route area here. And I have no, at all intentions of going anywhere there. Alright, let me go back in, let me switch someone out for Sentret one more time. Hopefully the actual last time. We'll get rid of Steelix this time. It's actually interesting that Snorlax blocks the way to the right this time. In the previous games, he didn't block the whole way, he just blocked Diglett's tunnel. Okay, here. I guess that's how it works, I guess. Where's the polka flute? Oh, I'm almost done. I got 3 gym leaders left in red. I just need to take out Snorlax first. And I thought the fucking polka flute thing was supposed to be here by default. To go see Fuji, maybe? There's manual, which is fine, but I did manual and couldn't find it. Can't believe it woke up after 1 turn. My favorite thing is there's this guy here, and he doesn't once talk about how, like, he was basically trapped in the cave by a Snorlax. And they have area traps, so I gotta make sure I get my fucking repels up. Alright, Pewter City. And that is now actually officially the last time I'm going to need cut. I'm gonna pick up the Silver Wing just for no reason. Alright, Brock, time to die. I appreciate that they kept this gym the same, so you can just walk past everyone. Keep up the 4 times weakness, Brock. So far, every Pokemon has been 4 times weak to rock at the grass, and he still has Amistar left. His entire team is 4 times weak to grass. And he gives me the one thing I've been waiting for a long fucking time. Fucking Rock Slide. So many good TMs in this game that are all post-game. Fucking disgusting. I still don't even know if I'm getting rid of Mud Bomb on Quagsire. This guy say anything? Because he wasn't here in the last game, was he? I'm gonna lead with... Cause I just get the feeling there's bug catchers here. No, I'll lead with Crobat then. See, at least they learn their lesson in the later gen games, where it's like, you can find a level 63 Hoot Hoot. Because, you know, like, it's post-game. No. Oh, that was a good switch. You know, it's funny, this guy, I just remembered that this exact trainer was in, another game, and right, and then I don't know who this guy is. I remember there's, like, Ace Trainer Quinn's coming up. Did that not kill? Really? Oh, it did kill. I'm gonna tell you right now, so far, this is the most I've ever used U-turn, period. Oh, I passed her. I want to fight it. I always liked this. Growing up, when I was younger, I knew a Quinn. He was a guy, but he was a good friend of mine. Right? And like he liked Pokemon too, so it was always fun to see his name in the games. Like, I'd never see Daimien, like, well, I should say Daimien's not my real name, but I would never see my name in the games anyways, because of spelling reasons. Similar to Daimien, you know, my real name, like, it's not spelled the conventional way, so you just never see it. My sister had the same problem. One of those names you can spell 14 different ways. Not battling you. You know how this guy always introduces himself? Wait, I only have 6 Scanto? Oh yeah, because I need Blaine's next. It's like he's the gym leader now. It's like, but does he always have to introduce himself as, oh, I used to be the champion? You can tell he's still bitter over the whole thing. Did you really have to turn? I do like how they included, like, the additional Pokedex, like, in the post-game. So, like, some of these trainers are obviously not the same that they were in Silver, Gold, and Crystal. Because they contain, like, Hoenn and Sinnoh Pokemon. I do like that. Must you? I don't even know how you got here with just a Shroomish. What is Blaine's ace? 59. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Oh, that worked out well. God, I hate you all. Can you bloody stop? I have more full restores than you have PP for Will-O-Wisp. We're not playing this game. Oh, fuck you. I'm going to assume it's you, because you're the most out of the way. There it is. I was wondering when I would eventually finally get Power Gem. For the sake of it, I want to try to use that on Charizard when I face Red. Just this, for the fact that I actually used the move I wanted Ampharos to have for the playthrough. Did not realize it was going to take this long to acquire it. Alright, save. He only has 3 Pokemon. Because of course he does. He now has 2 Pokemon. Of course I got burned. I'm a ground type too. At least I got to use Power Gem. Of course. Overheat. Dead. Yep. Sounds about right. Fuck you and your bounce, Dwayne. It showed that he's gonna lead with Executor, so I should probably lead with a bug move, huh? His ace is 60, by the way, so I can level everyone again. Hey, White Eagle, how are you? Sorry, I'm looking up the layout to this gym so I can get a better view of what I need, where I need to step. Is this one of those gyms where you have to fight every trainer? No. This doesn't get me anywhere aggressive. Whoops. When you step on one of these ones. This one here. And then from there, like kind of reverse engineering where I need to go here. No, it's not. It's this one. And then you go here. Then you go here. Then it's here. And then it's here. Oh, god damn it. Executor. You. Really? 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 Fuck you! Like, fuck you, and fuck you again! Fuck off with the fucking bullshit 1 HP survival shit. I should have gone... That's my own fault. I should have gone to Johto to surf. It's not like I didn't know he didn't have high physical attack. This guy's faster than... Oh, I'm faster than him this time. The last Executor was faster than me. Crobat is still alive. No guard again? Yep. Why the fuck not? And of course it lives. Lives just so it can fucking heal. Good, good thing I'm using Surf, huh? Really? Was that worthy of a full restore? And we'll just stick it. I got Ice Beam. Really? I'm not even really mad because I got off like 3 more Ice Beams than I really should have. I'm not even playing around with this team. I know last time with Red I only went to 77. Most of his team was still higher leveled than me. I'm not doing that this time. I'm going straight to 80. That's what I want in my post-game. Level 2 Rattatas. Steps into the grass. That's about right. That's Steel Wing, which would have been a nice TM to have much earlier in the game. I imagine how bored these people are. Like, the only person that lives nearby, like, the only people nearby are Red, who's at the top of the mountain, and, and that celebrity that doesn't want to be seen. By the way, I made this correlation the other day, like, just by looking at it online, but the celebrity in that house that gives you Steel Wing is actually the same celebrity from Red, Blue, Yellow, Fire Red, and Leaf Green that gives you Fly. I guess living east of Celadon City still wasn't private enough. I don't know. If I accidentally come across Moltres, I'm killing it. There's no hail. Never mind, there is hail. Alright. His Ace. Oh wow, his Pokemon are far higher level than but yeah, they really, because I remember his Pikachu was 81. That was his highest. Now it's actually 88. Any of these I have, I'm using. Sure. I'll use them on you because I guess you have one of the better HP stats and speed. You. Iron. You. Yep. So, yeah. I have 28 levels. I actually don't even know what's faster. Doing this now or just straight up like going into PK Hex and doing it. I get the feeling this is going to be really messy. Oh, oh no, never mind, sorry. I'm like, oh no, I went over. No, I didn't. Alright. I want to learn Thunder, thank you. I'm gonna lead with Rocky because so I'm immune to electric, which obviously he leads with Pikachu. And then I resist both Iron Tail and Quick Attack. Additionally, my incredibly high physical defense would make Pikachu very hard to do much to me. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. With how this game has gone lately, I wouldn't be surprised if he switches on Pikachu. Like, I go for the Earthquake and he switches to Charizard, which would actually be, like, the legitimate worst case scenario, because, Charizard would not only be immune to Earthquake, but then would also have super effective against me. At that point, who would I switch to? It would have to be Zentrey or Toto, right? Because he'd be using a fire move. And those are my only two fire resists. Yeah, there's no status moves in this team. Oh, Venusaur knows Sleep Powder. That's it. Everyone else only knows offensive moves. Literally half his team knows Blizzard, for crying out loud. Which is actually far more terrifying than you think of when there's almost... like, outside of one day a year, there's constant hail up here. I don't know why Snorlax knows it, though. That special attack is literally, like, one of its worst stats, but... yeah, that Blizzard on Lapras is gonna be scary. I would argue that despite all the Pokemon he has on his team, like, I would probably argue that Blizzard on Lapras is the scariest move he has in this entire thing. And his starter Pokemon know the super moves, like Frenzy Plant, Blast Burn, etc. And his Pikachu has a fucking Light Ball. And I would still argue that Blizzard, because it won't miss and it's stab, and Lapras is a pretty good special attacker. Nope. This is going on par with Crystal. Crystal took about 6 hours, if I remember correctly, too. If I lose, I round them all to 90. Like, not even 88 or 89 or whatever, just round them straight to 90. I would not be surprised if he switches Pikachu on the lead. If he does, he switches to Charizard 100%. Nope. Oh, my defense fell because that's perfect. Charizard is next. Oh no, Blastoise, really? Oh, of course, I needed the crit on that. See, Snorlax is really the only Pokemon here I don't have a counter for, so I guess I'll just go with you. Because You're not the particularly most useful in this fight. Oh yeah, I just realized, I remembered, I just said Snorlax means Blizzard, didn't I? He's gonna full restore, because of course he fucking is. I'll try and get the poison in, maybe, because he has thick fat, so... You know, it shocks me how dumb I am to keep talking about Snorlax's Blizzard and sending out Pokemon weak to it. Lapras? Yeah, Lapras. Not gonna lie, I'd rather heal up Enya. Rocky doesn't have much of a use for the rest of this fight. I'm also going to... I don't have any more max ones, but I will revive... With who's left, I will revive Iron Mouse. This Fly on Venusaur might be useful. Well, he's probably going to heal this turn. He's probably going to heal too, so... Yep. Just anticipated that. He crit on the first Blizzard, so that worked out better for me. Although I want to point out, I never once used Rock Slide at all this entire match, and he's dead, and I don't have any intentions of bringing him back right now. I don't know why you did that. I would have just kept going with Sludge Bomb, or with Sleep Powder until it worked. Of course the Hail never wants to kill. Never wants to kill! Oh, the Hail will kill that. So he just has Charizard left. Which I'm perfectly fine with because I got 2 water types. Are you fucking with me? I was expecting the flinch to lose. And there we go. Yeah. I'll tell you, the hardest part on this is the fact that I can't repeat Pokemon. Now, keep in mind, I didn't make that stipulation under the idea that I wanted to make things harder. I did it because I knew things would be boring. If there was a good Pokemon early game in every game, I would choose it every time because it's good. Right? Like, Lucario, for example, is available early game in X and Y and Black and White 2. Right? Why would I want to run him? Right? Like, he's a strong Pokemon, but it would just kind of wash away a lot of the challenge of, you know, using the various Pokemon that are only available before the first gym, if you're just going to keep using the same ones. The consequence of that, though, is that you end up with teams like this. That just... You know, not saying the team was bad, but you would have had a much better team than this. Like, keep in mind, my only Fire-type option was Typhlosion. And the only reason I didn't run him was because it would have ended up stacking 2 water HMs on Zentreya, which in hindsight, I could have done. Because I never got rid of Mud Bomb. Mud Bomb stayed the entire playthrough. So I could have gone Waterfall, Surf, Strength, Earthquake, and been perfectly fine. And my best attacker by stats was his Leaf Blade and his Thunderbolt, basically. So he was pretty solid at times. But yeah, there's a lot of moves, like, I never once used Rock Slide at all. Fire Fang actually came more handy than I was happy, than I envisioned. So I'm actually happy with that. Yeah, like, I'm not saying this was a bad team, and it's interesting. Like, I've never used the Victory Bell before. I have used Steelix, as we know. I used him in my random lock on Platinum. I've used Crobat before for Alligator, Quagsire. Most that have played Pokemon Coliseum have used a Quagsire, and any that have played Coliseum or XD, or pretty much any Johto game have used an Ampharos, right? It's a tried and true. Ampharos was almost in Black 2, though, by the way. The reason I actually didn't initially have Ampharos in this team, it was gonna be in Black 2 until I decided not to use it there. So the next playthrough for Pokemon will be Black 1, and I am going to tell you, there were 7 Pokemon available prior to the first gym. 7. I know I already saved. We'll check this off. All done. Yeah. 7 Pokemon, and I'm telling you, options were very limited on this one. It's going to be interesting, because out of this, I think I've only ever used 2 of the Pokemon on this list. I've never used 4 of them. And I'll say this, like, I'm using my starter. Starter is one of the 7. And then I'm automatically using the Elemental Monkey the game gives me as a gift. So, like, effectively, with this challenge, I can only ever get 2 of the 3 starter types. So if you start with water, you get the Fire Monkey. If you started with grass, you'd get the Water Monkey. And if you got started with fire, you'd get the Grass Monkey. Right? No matter what, there's no possible way to get the 3rd type. There's no way. There's not even... P-Dove isn't even available before the first gym. It's the only Pokemon game where flying is actually literally not possible. Like, not even a joke. Not possible at all. Because my rule is that HMs can only be used if they are acquired on Pokemon prior to the first gym. I'm adhering to that. HM Mules still have to adhere to the same rule. If you remember in my previous run with Platinum, where I went back to it, when I realized I did need Cut, I went back to go get, what did I get? Another Budu or a B-Barrel or whatever, right? But I went back to not only a route that qualified for this, but an area on the route, because it was south of Floroma Town, and I went to the south side, like before the Rock Smash Tunnel, to get that Cut Pokemon, because I wanted it to still kind of be fair, right, to the challenge, right? I didn't catch one on the routes afterwards. And that's the same here, like P-Dove is not available. I'll tell you right now, the 7 Pokemon available, I'll tell you this right now, so you'll just straight up know my team, because you know, it's kind of like the red thing where I just told me. So your options are your starter, your Elemental Monkey, Musharna, Stoutland, Liepard, Watchog, and Adino. Those are all your Pokemon. That's literally all 7 Pokemon you can acquire. I'm not running Audino. Audino is actually I'm gonna say this now. Audino's in my Black 2 team. I am running Samurott and Simisear for the starter and Monkey. So my team will be Samurott, Simisear, Musharna, Stoutland, Liepard, and Watchhawk. I am excited though. I know people say like they hate Simisear, but to be honest, I actually don't really think the monkeys are as bad as people say. Are there better options? Sure, absolutely. Across the board in many places. But I do not believe the monkeys are bad. Now, I also truly believe that some monkeys are better than others. 100%. And generally, when you have a core like this, water will always win. Absolutely every time. Because they get access to an extra typing. Basically, the monkeys will pretty much know the same exact moves outside of their stab move. So, like, you know, obviously Simisear can learn water moves, while or Simipour can learn water moves, but the other two can't. But they'll get grass and fire respectively. But Simipour will also get ice moves, which the other two can acquire. They won't get access to a secondary type of move. Though can Simisear learn Solar Beam? Most fire types starting from Gen 5 can. Let's see. Solar... Gen 5. We're going to scroll down this list quite far. If the table wants to load, that would also be pretty fantastic. Yes, Simisear can. So that's also an advantage, that Simisear can get a grass move. So in some ways, it would put Simisage at a disadvantage. I would actually argue Simipour 100% the best, right? Ice moves, good, like a good defensive typing just in general, only having 2 weaknesses. Simipour is the best monkey. I would then argue, believe it or not, I guess it would be debatable, but I would say Simisear is better. But again, I'd say it's really a toss-up. But I would argue that Simisear is a better sun Pokemon, because it can get Solar Beam and benefit from the fire type moves in the sun. So if you were to run a sun team with a monkey, absolutely Simisear. But there's way better sun fire types to use than Simisear, to be perfectly honest. If I ever played Scarlet and Violet, I would absolutely... I've never played Scarlet and Violet. I don't know when I'll ever play Scarlet and Violet, but I'm going to tell you right now, as someone that's never played, my favorite Pokemon is Skullvillain. Not only do I just love the fire grass aspect of him, but he's literally the perfect sun Pokemon. Like, literally the perfect... He can get Chlorophyll, and he gets Stab Fire and Stab Solar Beam in the sun. Like, that's fucking amazing. Additionally, a good rain Pokemon introduced in Generation 7 is the bird. I forget what it's called, but it's electric and flying. It can learn Hurricane and Thunder. And then, while it can't learn a water move or rain dance, it can be Terra Water, which you can turn it into to get water type Terra Blast, and then just have someone else set the rain, and you have one of the best Rainmons out, all roundabout. You got a boosted water move, you got accurate Thunder, you got accurate Hurricane that are all boosted by some type of stat, right? Like. But yeah, so this black team is going to be interesting to say the least, because I would say it's not as restrictive, because Black 2 had a lot of options, at least a lot more options. It wasn't like the Fire Red and Red, or Leaf Green and Red scenario where I had 11 Pokemon to pick between for 2 games. Which is why I had to do Pikachu and Raichu to kind of separate it. This game actually, gave me 7 options that wouldn't have impeded on Black 2. So while, is it amazing? I don't think most people ever really run a Watchhog in black, but I'm interested to see, like, I know people don't always speak highly of Watchhog, but even Pokemon like Raticate and Furret, like, I used Furret and Crystal and it fucking rocked at times. B-Barrel actually has some pretty solid strats too, whether you're running Unaware or Simple, especially in the later gens where it can get Sword Stance. Right? Stoutland's not a bad Pokemon at all. And, I know Liepard's not the greatest, but it can't be terrible. Sadly, there's no Prankster, which would have been nice to have, but anyways, we'll go back to the screen here. As we have nothing left to play. Alright, so tomorrow is going to be some Genshin, because Genshin just updated, and we got some more story content to do. So I'm hoping that stream will not be pushed back under any circumstances, because we know how long the fucking Genshin stories can be. I'll start at 3 and probably still be going to like fucking 10 or 11. But yes, so that's the plan for tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to be streaming Thursday. If I do, it's going to be something short. In all honesty, it will likely end up being if I stream, and if it's a thing, I may stream not Pokemon, a character story, because I know those are usually only a couple hours long. So like at most, I think a character story has been 3 hours, right? So those will go by a bit faster. So we'll see. But with that said, I'm gonna call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King. Be a friend for or a member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.